Hey, Tommy. Background music. I ain't singing. Hey, Jody. Hey, Pauline. Hello.
Hey, I just need to do a couple things, but I'll be right in, okay? I'm gonna just
And
turn
we
my.
can. Hey, Dave. Hey, Pat. Quick means less than 8 hours, apparently. I think last time I did a quick hangout, it was 5 or 6 hours long. But I can't do 5 or 6 hours tonight. It's good to see you, though, Pat. How have you been, man? You don't have to be.
I won't be then. I shan't. What are you working on?
Randomness.
Okay.
I'm actually just checking out EVGA's website.
Her website?
For a graphics card.
Cool. Hey, Kelly. Hi, Pat. Hi, Jody, David, just me. Everyone's here. Yay.
Hey, Mom.
Tommy. Let's see. Let's see what you said, Tommy. You don't have to watch.
B stock. Okay. Well, no, I won't be getting. If I'm going to be getting a really good graphics card, refurbished even, it'll be for my new build. This machine, I'm not sure what it takes. I'm going to have to sneeze in a second.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's not violent.
It's okay if it is, though.
I'm rocking on an ATI Radeon HD 5800.
Hey, thanks, John.
But keep in mind, Jody, this machine was pretty well top of the line when I built it. Or when I ordered it, rather.
Wait, what year you think?
What year?
Did you build it?
Like 2010?
Yeah.
And my CPU was like second best that they had offered, and it's only an i7 930. I think it's a quad core. I think it might, Tommy, without getting down on my knees. I'm not sure.
Oh, do get down on your knee.
But you won't be able to see it. But the three monitors I have are DVI. But yeah, Dave, some of them prices are pretty decent. Oh yeah, Jody, I'm pretty well thinking of a new build. I haven't built my own system since college, so kind of want to do that again. Those are US prices though, aren't they? Probably.
Everything's more there, huh? Oh, there he went. He's out of here. His poor internet, my God. Poor guy. Hi. This is what a very tired Tracy looks like. 45 should do. So now I guess I have to talk. But I won't. Not doing it. What's everybody else working on? I'm listing on Mercari still. Sorry, Jody. I know I'm not really here to entertain, am I? So it's his internet though that's acting up, right, guys? I mean, or is it his computer? I don't know. I'm a half listener, remember? God, I'm so curious what's going to sell on this Ooh, Starbucks mug. They'll sell there. I've heard. Oh, hey. Welcome back.
My internet's all poopy.
This sucks, Cliff. Is the weather bad?
No. It's clear as can be.
That's weird.
But it says I've got internet access. I'll connect to that network and see what happens.
There you go.
Well, the world didn't drop out from underneath me, so I guess I've got internet again.
There you go.
Certainly annoying though. It's always right when I'm doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, David, I haven't found any more apple mugs. What's he talking about? Oh, is he talking to you about comping? I don't know.
He might be talking to you because he's talking about my magpul.
You aren't comping on there, are you? Just winging it. Okay. What does that mean? I'm not comping on Mercari, if that's what you mean. Hell no. I don't know. So, David, do you want me to look out for apple mugs for you? I think we've talked about this before. I don't remember. Did you work today, Cliff?
Not today, no.
That's good. Well, I act like that's a good thing. I'm sure you want to work. Duh.
It turns into 6. I leave the house at 6 a.m. and I get back about 8. So yeah, 14-hour day. So a day off halfway through the week isn't a bad thing, really.
True.
I don't think so.
Yep.
Slept in a bit.
Me too.
My cat only lets me sleep in so much, though.
Right. Damn. Hey, Mel. Hey, Anna. How are y'all?
Hey, Mel and Anna. Yeah, if I've got any feet sticking out underneath my covers, he bites my toes. And if I still don't wake up, I hear a and then he leaves.
Oh, that's funny.
You got to keep our coal plants running, Jody. Stick it to Greta Thunberg, or however you pronounce her name.
Go get her tire.
What?
You said you wanted to stick it to her, I thought. No? I'm just kidding. You guys have ridiculous utilities, don't you?
Yeah. And for the most part, it's our fuel. It was great when the government was controlling it, and then it got privatized, and all hell broke loose. Like farmers were getting charged rent per power pole on their land, kind of thing, and it was just crazy.
Yeah, same happened with the train tracks in the U.S. All of that. You working, Mel? What you up to? Kelly, are you still here by chance? Cool.
Yes, she is.
She is? Okay. Oh, damn it, I just lost it. Okay, Kelly, I made a mistake in the listing, so I need to know, like, these milk glass. Well, let me make sure she's watching or listening, though.
Yeah, she's got the video open. I'll say that.
I know, but I don't want to show her if she's not there.
True.
We'll see. Poor Mel's got her headphones on. There's not going to be a lot to listen to, but that's great.
You there, Mama?
It's not a big deal.
Mom! 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 Mommy! 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 Mama! 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 Ma! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Yeah! Mama! Mama! What? Hi.
Hey, Nate.
Oh, another good one is, Mom, where's the effing meatloaf? What was that, Step Brothers or something? Like, I can't even remember. What was that one from? I can't think. That you just played.
That is Family Guy.
Okay. Thank you. Hi, Steve. Hi, Dee. Nate. Was it Wedding Crashers that was the Meatloaf one? Must be.
I'm not sure.
Bumcrack, what are you doing awake, buddy?
Never fear, Bumcrack's here.
Yep.
Whoops. You were gone, Tommy? I didn't even notice.
Oh, good, Bumcrack. I hate when that happens. Okay, thanks, Nate. I just remember the scene was so funny. Where's the fucking meatloaf?
We bonded. Just the tip.
You feel lighter, Tommy? Much.
Sinister.
Sinister. Good morning. It's the evening. Lies. He tells lies. When you have the wrong Starbucks mug, you just got the wrong Starbucks mug. That's all I'm going to say. Indy is not a good one. At least not this version of it. Well, here's what eBay's pushing out for everybody to buy. Go ahead and start your own business. Look, Cliff. You can get a bicycle with an ice cream freezer on it. Bike in a box.
Cool.
Ready to roll your business? There you go. I don't know why that's not to me, but thanks. I'm okay.
So I guess Kelly isn't paying attention.
It's okay. It really wasn't that important of a question. It's fine. Sure, I could just Google it and get my answer anyway. Yeah, I didn't hear it because someone didn't send the link. But Tommy, when you list on Mercari, do you put, like, if it's clothing, do you put women's or men's in this tiny little title they give you? God, like, it's so hard. Literally, sometimes the brand name takes up half of the character. Okay. I don't even know if the size should go in there. Probably not. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Do it. They did not rub sentence to the right way. Good, Tommy. Mine has not. Hmm. Should we communicate that way, Cliff? Let's come up with
What would even be scarier? What would even be scarier is if we knew what we were talking about each time.
I think we could get there. I do. I think if we worked hard enough at that. Why not? Hmm.
60%? Wow.
I didn't.
I was running a 30% sale all weekend, and I went up to 20% for this week. And a buyer bought something off me, and then he complained that the price went up.
Wait, say that again? It was still on sale?
It was still on sale, but only for 20% off instead of 30% off.
Well,
and he had sent me a message. He had sent me a message about it when it was 30% off.
Mm-hmm.
And then he finally purchased it when it was 20% off. And then he complained that the price went up.
Yeah, because you're supposed to jump on the opportunities when they're there. Tell him. What do you say?
I told him I was running a pretty deep sale for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm afraid you just missed it.
And did he?
And then he complained about that internet sales tax that the U.S. government brought in.
That we all had to fucking pay the same. Like, it's just
yeah.
Okay, go bitch to your freaking spouse or something, right? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I wanted to tell him, well, either you want it or you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't give it to you.
I don't know where you're going to go buy it without paying some sort of sales tax. So I guess stealing it is the only other option. People.
And it was an answering machine too. So you can't just go buy one.
Nope.
No. I don't think they sell landline answering machines anymore.
There you go.
I was trying to be as polite as I could, because it was one of the first items that I put up for sale.
Oh, really?
So it was just a chance.
Gone.
Yeah. I mean, my oldest stuff, I pre-packaged it, and this was pre-packaged.
Mm-hmm. Yep, get it out the door.
Tommy, that could either be a really good thing or a really bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
In either case, it'd probably be incredibly entertaining from a third-party point of view.
Yeah, I think you should try it.
Would you work on the commission that I would have been able to pay you had I sold the item, Tommy? How would that work? Or do you want like 10% sale price, whether or not it sells?
He's already negotiating. You better get on it, Tommy. Get there. Seal the deal. I don't understand how to use you. There. Maybe. Done.
What's worse, eBay or the customers?
He likes to get a negative feedback about as often as a woman gets her period, I think. I'll be back. Were you looking for me?
I'd only feel pain if she didn't come back.
Oh. Oh my God. I'm not the worst. It could be way worse. Sorry, I had to write a $500 check for my kid. Okay. What did I miss other than Bumcrack being a real jerk?
That's it.
That's all. Okay. That Bumcrack.
Well, Tommy was kind of a jerk there too, but
I know. I was kidding because Tommy's the jerk. Bumcrack's right. Bumcrack's completely 100% right.
Tommy is being a jerk to you and sympathizing with me at the same time in the same sentence.
He's lucky to have me. I feel like it's my prerogative to turn off the camera as often as I want in a 4 or 5 hour stream. I can't sit that long. I'm the worst. He's right.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
We are?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh.
Ricky.
I'll mute you till you smarten up.
He's going to be muted all night. Damn it. Her brain is dumb.
Just give me a thumbs up, B, if I can see it.
She didn't have her
Your
camera.
flap's down, isn't it? Does she have a flap on her camera?
I don't know. She's probably naked. I fixed it, damn it, she says. Tell him off, D. Tell him off.
I don't know how my flap got turned on, but I have a flap.
Your flap was down?
I got 2.
Yeah, you guys are naughty.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my niece will be watching this. She'll be like, what are they talking about, flap?
I forget how old you said she was. I hope she's not too young.
This flap. See? Goodbye. Hello.
That's a loud
Nah. We'll flap each other. That really sounded bad.
I'm out of this. I'm out. Oh my god.
Gracie's barking. Shh. Oh, I can't concentrate on listing.
I'm struggling, kind of.
And all these, I'm trying to find a comparable listing, and they all like sell for almost nothing. I guess I don't know how to price jewelry.
It gets easier. What are you struggling with?
I mean, when I look up comps, they all seem to be sold for almost nothing. You know, I'm finally listing these earrings. They're sterling heart, Aurea borealis, or
Aurora Borealis.
yeah, that.
Just put AB rhinestone, like capital A, capital B rhinestone, and you know, just figure out a decent. They marked.
Some crack. Yeah,
Are they
they're marked. They're just marked with sterling.
well,
I think. What I do? I just closed my.
they were screw back, right?
Yeah.
What are you thinking? I mean, I would probably do around 29. But maybe.
Yeah, but I didn't find any like this, but everything that came up on eBay was like really ridiculous, like $5, $10.
Well, that's crazy. But I a lot of times just if it's not marked with a brand, then I just make a a reasonable price. That's why you have to get it cheap.
Yeah, it just says sterling on the post. So,
Well, I mean that's a good sign. That shows age with the screw back, and it. I would shoot for around 29. Best offer.
well, I put everything on sale anyway, so.
Well, and I mean, like, shoot for it to hit at 29.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you want to make up your own comps? Yes, Tommy. What the heck?
why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't we? If there was no other ones exactly like it,
That's
yes,
right.
my own comp. And that turtle that I was showing today, that I couldn't figure out what it was because it looked weird.
I might have missed that one.
Well, Linda thinks it's a bolo thingy.
For a bolo tie.
Yeah.
Does it have two round things on? I didn't see it, I guess. Did it have two laces for the leather strap to go through?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got me jonesing for a bag of jewelry, though.
I was pretty surprised that it was there because I didn't get there like right on time. But there didn't seem to be as many people at this one. There's another estate sale going on. Like in the next town over, they had a lot of musician equipment. Maybe that's where they all were. Quit messing around and start listing. Oh my God, I've been such a slacker when it comes to listing.
I mean, I have to go.
I don't know what's going on.
What does that mean, Jody? 4K is blurring my eyeballs out of my brain.
Okay.
He's just bragging about his new monitor.
Okie dokie.
That's all he's doing.
AB Art AB Rhinestone. It's not necklace, it's earrings.
It was about 10 years ago. I was sitting down, my roommate bought the newest version of Halo, and he started playing it, and we actually ended up staring at, like, we were under the influence of a few different things, but we ended up staring at a tree for like 15 minutes and try to pick where the pattern is. Because to make the tree, they have a pattern, and then they just use that to wrap around and make the tree model. But it just looks so real.
What?
Flashback. Hold on, guys. Hold on to your seat.
What was that?
We're here for you, Claire. If you need us.
I'm okay now.
Do you Judgment Care? They're like 500 hours long. Like, really? Yeah, you notice there's a bunch of ads in them now.
29 hertz. Shouldn't you have like 144? $144 comes to mind. Or maybe it's just 140.
Ooh.
Well, go get your special cord and then brag about that too.
The special cord. Wow, I burned my finger.
On acid.
What?
While you're testing silver or something.
No, I burned it earlier and it hurts. So I have to yell. I burned my finger.
My monitors are at 60 hertz. I'm just got DVI running at 1080.
Did you make him mad, Creepy? Because he's effing leaving.
He's not going anywhere.
Oh, Tommy, why did you move Japan from your international? I heard you say that the other day.
I'm so stubborn. I have 7 watchers on a sweater, and I'm like, nope, I'm getting 40 for this, people. I'm leaving it here. Gonna wait for that 8th one that wants to actually push the button.
I was going to tell you earlier that I have a graphics card that I listed, but I can't find it. I can't remember the name of it or anything.
That's exciting.
I mean, I would give it to you for cheap, but I'm trying to sell it for a lot.
Am I blurry?
It's understandable.
Are
Mine's blurry. It's light.
you blurry?
I feel like I am. I need to clean this off.
You guys look so tiny on my surface. Yeah, I just made it bigger. I thought it was like maybe it was midday.
It's a loud fan.
What?
What's that noise?
Oh, that's the culprit.
Me? Is it me?
Nope.
Do I have a loud fan?
Oh, are you on a laptop?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on my surface.
Sounds like a whole bunch of money being counted really, really, really fast.
So
It's probably her.
I have a loud fan. I can't hear it.
I mean, I don't care. I was just curious.
You're gonna need more than a noisy fan to bug me, girl.
I can't even hear it.
Like a gassy flap. It's not bad. I don't know why I'm blurry. I'm about to shut down my laptop and start it over. I'm gonna do that. Let me see what my speed is.
See, I can still hear it when I mute myself. I can, like, you know what I mean? Now that I hear it, I can hear it when I'm what? No, I mean, it's coming through the speakers. What? Okay.
Flatulence.
Where did Tracy go?
She restarted her computer.
Oh. Dun, dun. What is going on? That's not a necklace. And it's not children's food. What the heck? Vintage.
Hey, Summer.
Can I hear? Sure. Did he say why he took? Oh, you don't like Japan. you don't like Japan. I don't like Russia. I don't send shit to Russia. I think I had a bad experience with sending something to Russia before.
Are they at least even, Jody? Those 4 missing flaps? Or blades, I guess. If it's not even, it'll just keep getting louder as the bearings eat themselves. Four in a row, wow. Oh yeah. I could get another graphics card, but I'll match this one for $39.27, free shipping from Latvia.
Oh, there it is. What size do you need?
It's only a 1 GB card.
Um, this is
Oh
small.
shoot! I'm sorry.
I don't need you to. Okay.
This
I wasn't even paying attention.
This is one I have kind of in the first eye. Oops.
That's 56 megabyte. Huh.
That's a lot smaller than a gigabyte.
Yeah.
I'll take a picture.
The summer's here. Hi, summer.
That's true, Steve. It wasn't very long ago. I remember when I was still in school. When was this? 95. It was said that you get one, like an automobile has a new generation every year, while a computer has a new generation 4 times a year, every 3 months. And now it's stupid how fast a new generation rolls out.
Is that better? I put headphones on.
No.
No.
You don't have to wear your headphones. It's the same. Okay.
Dave, I know I've got an i7 290 or 390? It's a 930, 2.8 gigahertz. It's a quad core, and I've got 12 gigs of RAM. But it's like slow ass RAM. It's like 2800, 2600, something like that. Like the 12 gigs of RAM is still decent, but still complaining. If he isn't mad about something, he's complaining about something else.
I know. It's seriously a problem. But it's entertaining, so keep it coming. Oh, I forgot to hit your thumbs up button.
Tommy, you're going to record parts of this, aren't you? Just to pick up on that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. You are, aren't you? My new computer, Jody, will have two SSDs. One smaller one just to run the operating system, and a bigger one to run everything else, run the programs and stuff. I think. I'll have to see now. I haven't. Well, again. Oops. I am not a robot.
Sure about that?
I checked.
Well, yay.
Oh no, it isn't two. It's 500 gigabytes. But yeah, it's $128. Not what I'm looking at.
I smell pizza. Somebody's making pizza here. It's pissing me off.
Hey, Paul. And Jason, welcome. Ooh.
Hi, Paul.
I am honored, Jody.
Mhm.
You got snacks.
I got a piece of pizza.
Is
What?
it, is it gluten free?
I'm gonna pretend like it is. Oh,
I can relate to that.
I don't know. I'll just feel like shit tomorrow. It's fine. It's okay. Oh my god, my kid is gonna drive me to the grave.
I had a guy I work with made himself up kind of a sweet heat sauce
Yeah.
and put them on chicken bowls. And I was like, well, I'll have one, sure.
Hmm.
Like he offered to give me one, and I saw they were breaded, so I'm thinking, well, what's the harm of one?
No
So I ate one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet you 20 minutes later, my neck hurt.
Mm-hmm.
My neck got real stiff. About a half an hour after that, the pain started to spread to my shoulders, and about a half an hour after that, every single joint in my body hurt.
Yeah.
And it was like that for
Can
oh
you tell me
god.
that after I eat this pizza? I know, I'm gonna hurt. I'm just a mess. I'm a mess. I can't figure out what I want to do with my hair. It's driving me crazy. Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah,
Craig.
I'm gonna be hurting, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh.
I went to a curling party at like a few guys I work with and a bunch of other businesses around town. And there's a pizza party after the third day. And I grabbed like 8 slices of pizza, but I just scraped all the toppings off. People are looking at me like I was crazy.
Mm. Well, it's both that bothers me, the dairy on top and the crust. So whatever, I'll just fucking deal. Let's go. My son has a second MMA fight this Sunday. I forgot it was coming up. I know, Summer. I haven't taken a bite yet. Y'all are trying to talk me out of it. Shit.
It curls first thing in the morning, Paul. It just curls up, just like, well, pretty much just like that. It was like a tournament for charity kind of thing. But it was just a bunch of guys getting drunk a bunch of guys who couldn't curl getting drunk and really couldn't curl.
Curling is weird.
I think I was one of 3 people there that wasn't drinking.
Where'd Sinister go? He left us. That's not nice.
Diverticulitis. That's not fun, Summer. It really isn't.
Oh, shit.
But Paul, you should see me around March.
Oh.
Yeah, around March, April. Because I probably won't cut my hair till then. Get my winter coat.
There you go.
Paul, I used to, like, I pretty well just hover over the toilet 2 or 3 times a year. Just to cut my hair. I'll clarify why I'm hovering over the toilet.
Yeah. Oh no. Throwing shade, Paul. Throwing shade. Do it. I don't know.
Maybe Tommy really did leave. No, he's cleaning. Hey, Chris. He did say he was cleaning, Paul.
He did? What was he cleaning?
I don't know.
I have to make my work area presentable tomorrow for my big time interview. That's all right.
Your big time interview.
That's what I should.
Why is Time interviewing you?
Huh? No, that's what he said. Tommy said that.
Yeah, I'm trying to be funny. It didn't work.
Sorry.
Tommy has a big time interview.
Yeah, at 3 o'clock. I think my time 3 o'clock. Is it 4 o'clock your time, Tommy?
Now it's a party.
It's with the new CEO of eBay.
Oh, really?
They want to hire him to run it. right?
Really?
Oh, yeah, then Time Magazine's after that. I forgot. Hi, Jody.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. Yeah. It'll be good till I digest this pizza.
My bad.
Greenwich Mean Time?
Right, Tommy? Or Paul?
The wrong spelling, man.
Chris.
Dumb. Well, Paul, he gave us up. Like, he's moving on. It's okay. I knew he'd leave one day. Sucks for me, but I got Cliff. Right, Cliff?
I got you.
Oh, boo. I'm going to just listen now because I'm going to go to bed. So, see you guys later.
Clean your flaps. Good night.
The bubble bath?
I'm still going to be listening.
Okay. You're sick, Dee. Why would you do that in the bath? Oh, I'm not ending this, people. Cancel. Revise.
Did you get some work done today, Tracy?
I'm about to count what I got done, but what'd you do?
I spent money today for like the first time ever. Bought myself some stuff.
Cool.
Like that monitor. Yeah.
Feels good till you gotta pay it off, right?
Yeah.
I get it.
Tell me, is that 9 a.m.?
Yeah, David, she's gonna be over there at 2:00. So go support her. I won't be able to be there, but please go support her there.
9 p.m.
Oh, wait, what? What's 9 p.m.?
So 9 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Whoops.
Are you talking about sit here?
Looks like 5 p.m. Delaware time.
Yeah. So really? So it's 4 here.
If you can see that.
I can't see shit.
Like my local time, that's me. You don't have to.
Okay, so 5:00, Tommy. I'll need to change it. I had it written down wrong.
Go to 9 p.m. Greenwich time. That'll be 5 p.m. your time.
Okay. Why, Tommy? I have to like be there. I want to see. I want to be where ads is. Thank you, Tommy. Oh, I'd love to see Tommy in a bow tie. Nothing else.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
And a t-shirt. Just a bow tie, just an outfit that doesn't match. Or a fake tuxedo t-shirt.
And suspenders, right? Okay, we're dressing up Tommy. We're literally like dressing him. And some Doc Martens, of course.
Bow tie and a wife beater. What movie is that from? I saw that in a movie.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just a great big sweaty dude, you know. Or was it a wrestling match? I'm not sure now.
Wait, are you jealous because of the pizza? I should turn the camera off, shouldn't I? Hold on. I'll be here. I'm just taking a bite.
I'll hold my breath every second that your camera's off.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Paul. It's not like him to not schedule, so I would think it would be scheduled. I don't know. Shut up, Tommy.
I'm a good swimmer. I can hold my breath for a long time.
Chris. I used to be a good swimmer. Well, decent. Anyway. I can't even follow the chat. It's too funny. Crazy mofos. Tommy, do you get ratings from buyers on Mercari, or I don't know what they would call it there.
Feedback.
Feedback. Dee's in the bathtub, Paul.
Having a bubble bath.
Okay. Like Poshmark? Okay. Yeah, Paul, you haven't been in Tommy's, have you? You haven't been over there.
Hot water makes more bubbles.
I get out of the bathtub and I'm like a lobster. I love it hot. I'm glad you're doing that, Tommy. It's fair. Give me watch time, Paul. Now I'm making money. Watch my commercials. I'm just teasing. I know. Yay, money. Paul, you don't have to. I'm just kidding. It's all going to work out fine, I'm sure. He's so sweet.
What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
Oh, yeah.
Just simple. Thin crust.
How long ago did you have the watch time, Tracy?
A couple days ago, maybe 4 or 5 days ago for the watch time, but it took a while to catch up for some reason within their system.
So
And
pretty close together.
yeah, and then 2 days ago I got monetized, I guess. I'm so bad with time frames.
Nice.
But it happened pretty fast where Louise had her hours way before me and was being reviewed, and she's still not monetized. It's weird. But
You at least.
yeah, I'm happy. I hated focusing on it, but it's like when you get so close, you just kind of do.
Watch time is gonna take me way more time because I'm at like 550 or something subs, but I only have 1,400 hours, and you need 4,000. So that one's gonna take me a lot longer.
Yeah. Well, when you get close, just get friends to help you out, That's what I do. Or just go live.
Good night.
Just go live more often, really, Who left? Oh, good night, Nate.
Good night, Nate. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
That's why I was doing those working hangouts. I like them now, and I'm just going to keep doing them here and there. But it was just a nice way to get the hours over with without begging people to do something for me that I didn't feel 100% great about.
Yeah.
But I don't know. People seem to like it too, so I'm cool with that. For now, anyway. I don't know.
I'm at almost 401 hours.
Nice. That's from life alone.
401 hours? That seems like you should have more than that.
You have around 20.
It's showing 24,100 minutes.
Mm.
That's not bad for a guy who never has anything to talk about.
I love it. It's always great when you go live.
Just me, I think that might be a possibility because I kind of told her to try that to go live tonight because I think if they just see you, she had a few weeks where she wasn't real active on her channel because she was traveling and things were busy. And I think they do see that maybe because they make money from all that too. So I would think if you're busy on your channel that they would want to monetize you faster. It's just a full-blown guess. I have no idea if it's true.
Makes sense anyway.
Right.
How long does it say it could take? Like when you apply for it.
Up to a month is what it told me.
Up to a month, and it took you 2 days.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I'm trying to think when it was, maybe 8 months ago or more, maybe. It took people like 6 weeks and more to get through that review process because they were backed up for some reason. I guess because maybe they had just changed the whole policy and maybe weren't prepared for how many employees there were in. What's funny?
I don't know.
Oh, Paul.
Aw. Okay. You got it, Paul. That's funny.
I'm not interested in 2 out of the 3, so you don't have to worry about that.
So you like sword swallowing most? I'm gonna finish my tea.
I don't even know. Justin Trudeau, hey, son of a.
Hmm.
I guess one good thing is though is that it's a minority.
Yeah.
That's a huge difference. That's right, Shiloh.
Hi, Shiloh.
Yeah.
They're really, like on 630 Ched, they're really talking about changing to proportional representation. Because if you have, like, for example, you look at Prince Edward Island, there's 170,000 people,
Yeah.
and they have 4 seats.
Right.
And you go to the Grand Prairie riding with 117,000, they have 1 seat.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And I was pretty disappointed to hear about Quebec's 32 seats. Holy crap, that's annoying. That's 32 wasted seats that we don't care about. The rest of Canada does not care about.
You know, Quebec takes the most equalization payments out of all the other provinces.
I had no idea.
Yeah, they take the most. It's like 290 million last year or something like that. Or was it billion? But Alberta took like 9 million.
Man.
But like Quebec absolutely refuses to tap into their natural resources.
Yeah.
And even like Jagmeet Singh, he promised never to put a pipeline through Quebec.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Tracy.
I know. I'm gonna go to bed in, I don't know, about 15 minutes probably.
Talking Canadian politics, how boring for you.
I hate all politics. You have no idea how much politics I've had to listen to my whole life. I just tune it out now. I can't anymore. Can't do it. If I didn't get overload of politics when I was a younger woman, I probably would love it now, but I just did, and it was too much.
I hear you.
I'm that kind of person. I just tune, like, okay, I'm done. I truly can tune shit. Like, it can disappear. It's sad. But go talk. I want you to talk because I'm just doing my thing.
We're not happy with our results. Hopefully you guys are happy with yours. it's interesting because like how many was it? Like 100,000 people. More people voted for Conservatives than they did for Trudeau.
There's you hear that Alberta separatist Facebook group had like 20,000 new members overnight.
Yeah, all these things are growing.
New followers.
Wexit. It's never gonna happen. These guys need to. It's never gonna happen.
No.
Not in our lifetime, anyway.
You remember that referendum for that Quebec separation a while back? It was close. It was like 46% in favor.
Oh, if they did it again today, it'd be like 80+%.
Yeah.
So, but there's more to it than that, isn't there? So much more. I don't know. Does California want to leave the state? Is that a thing or no?
I don't think so.
Never
I
heard
told you I don't listen. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna live in my oblivious world the rest of my life and be okay until I move to like New Zealand or something.
Nice. That'd be, man, that place is awesome.
Like I don't think California could do it. I think the only state that could leave would be Texas because we don't, we did it over there.
Yeah, Texas would be the U.S. equivalent to Alberta,
Right.
just because of the oil.
And I'm that person that thought all options to vote for were equally stupid. That's me. That's where I lie. Like equally just horrible. So, whatever. They never give us good options.
Yeah, you gotta pick the best of the worst.
And what's the point of that shit? Yeah. That's how it is.
Yeah, you have to pick the person who you think is going to do the least damage.
I couldn't even tell you if there would have been least damage either way. It'd just be different things.
Yeah, same shit, different pile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trudeau almost got egged during that climate march.
Right on.
Why waste
Yeah, he
eggs?
was
Eggs are good. Don't waste eggs.
There you go. That's fun.
Chrétien got pied in the face. That was funny.
Yeah, like 3 times. I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, that's some great security right there.
But I don't know. Chrétien screwed the West just like the rest of them, but Chrétien is still he's a smart guy.
There you go, Tommy. That.
He just favored, just like everybody else, he just favored the East too much. Because basically the federal election is won or lost in the Greater Toronto area. That's a given. You pretty well have to win that one area. You've got it.
Mm. What a disaster, I'm telling you. Like, politics, holy shit. Oh, man.
I think Trudeau and Trump are kind of the same. It's same shit, different pile.
Yeah, I think they. Yeah.
When
Oh, Trump.
when Trump got in, I was kind of excited for the U.S. because he's a businessman
Right.
and he's not a politician, and that showed in his responses to questions. He gave no nonsense businessman responses.
Yeah.
I mean, Trudeau's a politician through and through. I mean, how many different questions was Trudeau asked, and his response is, "Our government cares for all jobs, for all Canadians." I mean, his wife could have asked him what he wanted for dinner. How our Canadian cares for all jobs, for all Canadians.
Fluffy answers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. It's about the last thing I like to think about before bed. I don't let it all get to me.
Think about Sinister's gun.
Sinister.
What?
Where is he? He left. He left me.
Hey, John.
Mm-hmm. What time do you have to be at work tomorrow, Cliff?
I'll probably leave the house at around 6.
That's early.
It's very early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sucks. I'll be sound asleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting annoying how many should Alberta separate from Canada posts I'm seeing on my Facebook wall right now. It's so annoying. And I don't follow any kind of like exit pages. You know.
Oh, you fucker. Sorry, Cliff. Sorry, niece of Cliff. I'm sorry.
Niece's Cliff?
Cliff's niece. I'm sorry. Hang on, niece is It's time for bed, dude. Sorry about that. I'm trying to be nice to you. Niece's Cliff.
It isn't.
Say it now.
Don't. It isn't so much her; it's her mother.
Well, I know.
She'll just give me crap for it later. I don't know. Have you ever been in a doghouse built by a 10-year-old girl?
No, I haven't. No.
No, she's cool. She'll just call me on it. That's all.
I'd be like, dude, chick, you're letting her watch it. I'm kidding.
Money.
And just like I said before, repentance is selfish. It's only there to make you feel better about your own crap. But really, a couple of chocolate bars do the same thing. So
There you go.
accidentally blocked someone. Didn't show up on my screen.
Oh, dick. Oh, I did it again. Sorry.
But really, yeah, we have a businessman in Canada that I would really like to see run for the Prime Minister's office. It's Kevin O'Leary, but I don't think he would do it because the Prime Minister's position, I think, is only $255,000 a year. The way he looks at it, and I am paraphrasing him, is he says the federal government is the largest business in the country. So if you make the Prime Minister's position a $20 million salary, then you'll have every top CEO in the country trying to get into that office instead of someone who's trying to ride the shirt tails of daddy's legacy.
I heard that he was in.
Politicians have their hands tied and they have to be loyal to specific people, and they don't really get to make the choices that are best always, even though they may want to. Where a businessman doesn't have to follow those loyalties a lot of times if you could get the right businessman in there.
Yeah, he'll just make the decisions that need to be made.
I thought he'd make a good one. Same as you, Cliff. I heard about that a couple years ago, but haven't heard anything since. But now he's
the last election he did announce that he was going to run, and then he backed out a week later. I would have voted for the Rhino Party if that was on the ballot myself. Because usually if I don't like any of the options, I'll just destroy my ballot. So at least the voter turnout percentage gets counted. Like I'll just write on there somewhere, none of the above.
Or all of these people can go themselves.
And also, there's 5 parties you could vote for. So you only needed to get 21% of the vote. And I think it's 37%. Then you're guaranteed to win.
38.2 is guaranteed majority.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah, 5 parties. The Greens got 3 seats. Interesting. But anyway.
3 seats.
An independent got a seat.
Jody Wilson-Raybould?
Yeah. areas are those areas are voting for their municipal leader or whatever you call them. I mean, I don't know. Not the actual. You know what I'm saying, man? It's interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, Jill.
Hey, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
See, those few votes that the Green Party got are the few people in Canada that think we can do something about the world heating up. Like, it's going to warm up. That's what it does. Just people don't like it because in the last few thousand years, everybody up like in Alaska, Yukon, Northwest Territories, and none of it have built their lives on permafrost. But it's not supposed to be there. The permafrost, I mean. The world's naturally tropical, or else the dinosaurs would never have been able to exist. I really want a pet Tyrannosaurus Rex, so we need this planet to warm up.
Damn it.
Excellent. I wouldn't mind having a pterodactyl.
I'd even have a pet velociraptor until it grew up just big enough to get ornery. And then I'd get rid of them somehow.
Can people in the chat spell that dinosaur without searching for it? Pterodactyl? Pterodactyl, however you say it.
John, I would just keep them just big enough till they start getting ornery. Either that or I'll get them neutered. How would you neuter a lizard?
Is this what we're going to think about tonight? Okay.
Because you neuter a dog, neuter a puppy, he stays a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
So if I neuter a baby Tyrannosaurus Rex, he'll just stay playful. But I don't know if I want to have a playful 12,000-pound pet.
I really feel like you've put so much thought into this. It's incredible.
Yeah, we came off the topic of politics, so we landed here.
I know. Just
Jody, have you, even Tracy, have you ever heard of Hammacher Schlemmer?
No.
yes.
Oh,
Like the catalog?
They're the world's oldest mail order.
Yeah. It's a great catalog. I love it. Wow. What?
It's 40 feet tall.
Should I start the GoFundMe for your Christmas present right now?
It's only $100,000, and
not
it
bad.
comes with setup.
Can you imagine? Oh my God.
Spans 40 feet from tail to snout. It's a life-sized skeleton, replica skeleton.
Wow.
1,500 pounds.
Yep.
That's cool.
Can be customized into any anatomically possible pose desired by a complementary assembly crew, whether
Wow.
vertical at 15 feet tall, as if surveying the landscape, or horizontally at 12 feet tall, as if lunging for prey. And I live right on a corner. And
That'd be sweet.
there's like fence and bushes right up to the corner. So people will be driving around this corner and there'll be this 15-foot tall Tyrannosaurus skeleton staring at them.
All 35 of them. That's a lot of money to spend
Yeah,
to please 5 people. And
Or I
you're
could
just
just
giving the magpies somewhere to nest. Seriously.
Or I could just buy the life-size skull for $9,500.
Okay.
But that'd be cool sitting on my coffee table.
I feel like you should buy a car before you might want to purchase this, but that's just me.
I'll buy one of them too.
Okay. So when are you winning the lottery? I was not aware.
I'm gonna buy the winning ticket tomorrow.
It'd be fitting with the dinosaur park like nearby. Where is that? More south.
Say that again.
You know that dinosaur park that's in Alberta? Where is that? Do you know? Do you remember?
The Royal Tyrrell Museum.
Yeah. So it's pretty.
Drumheller.
Yeah, Drumheller. Yeah. You ever seen that yet? It's pretty cool. I've been there once.
Yeah. Hey, Marie. You just missed the politicians talk, Marie. And we're talking about dinosaurs. Pet dinosaurs.
And cutting them.
I don't know how. Oh, climate change.
Yeah, I've been all over the map. Computers before that.
Oh yeah, computer parts. Politics. Alberta separation.
Never mind that.
Hi, Marie.
Dee's, we even talked about Dee's bubble bath.
Hope it's going well.
Yeah, John, they got voted into office the other day on Monday. So everyone in the West is just waiting to get eaten. Where was it, Tommy?
There.
Because I know a lot of them parts of Alberta anyway.
Yeah, where's this place? We have some pretty interesting city names.
Newfoundland has the best names, the best town names.
We have Balzac in Alberta.
Yeah, we got a Balzac.
What else we got here? Man. I wonder where Tommy shipped out. Where to? Got some very secluded areas in Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Even Alberta, even BC.
Yeah, there's a dildo Newfoundland.
Yeah,
It's it's not too far from Heart's Desire and Heart's Content, isn't it?
great.
I like their sense of humor, whoever named that.
Since you missed it, Marie, I'm going to share it again. But there's the person standing, so you can see how tall it is.
Nice.
40 feet from nose to tail. Life-size Tyrannosaurus skeleton for $100,000, and it comes with a setup crew.
That's the coolest part. It comes with the setup crew.
Or better for that price.
Hell, how do I put this together?
Yeah.
It's 1,500 pounds. So I guess that head would be like, I don't know, 20 pounds? No.
Is that free shipping on top?
That would be insane shipping. Well,
They'd probably just ship it LTL. That'd be truck shipping.
like $200-300 shipping.
What the hell? I said add to shopping bag, and it says, sorry, no items were added because the items selected are currently unavailable or you entered a quantity of 0.
Possibility of fitting that in a shopping bag is 0. So,
Probably one of the teeth.
They never expected anybody to like order one. It's just for show.
they've sold like 100 heads, but never the full.
Oh, there'd be. Wonder what the duties would be on a dinosaur.
Duties.
Chilliwack.
How many duties come with the dinosaur?
No, out in BC.
Chilliwack. That's pretty.
That's across the damn continent from you, anyway. It's further away from you than I am. I know I don't think they have a payment plan. They even have, like, you can buy an amphibious convertible car. A submarine sports car.
Chilliwack or some whack.
It's only $2 million.
Wow.
But yeah, you put scuba suit on because it's a convertible.
I mean, you know, I don't know, man.
And it's electric.
The people that built that, they seem so smart because that doesn't seem like an easy task. But the final product is just a waste of fucking time.
I want that thing.
Yes. The aquatic thrusters.
Oh, my dad tried that out. He was just flying. That's crazy. 31,500 for that.
Oh, there's a video. Oh, underwater.
Oh, underwater. Oh, that's not the same thing.
Okay, that music is not playing anymore.
Thank you.
Yeah, they went to the trouble of everything, and then they put some crummy music there.
I thought halfway through they'd make it all climactic and add some drums or something. But
It needs to be like superhero music. Dang.
there we go. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
We see those on the lake all the time. They're so cool.
$6,500 for that.
Same stupid music?
You can rent them.
Please no. That's cool.
Yeah, they're powered from a Sea-Doo, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, those are. So fun.
That's wild. That's nuts.
Yeah, Victoria's even further out than Chilliwack.
Yeah, getting to the very edge of the country here. And swim over to Russia.
Now it's closer from the U.S. Just go up to Alaska.
Oh yeah, big time. You're gonna die. If you actually try, you're dead.
I remember one episode of Deadliest Catch. Guys on the Time Bandit were out in Russian waters, and there was a Russian ship approaching them. So they turned back towards Alaska and hit full throttle and called the Coast Guard. And they're like, they're coming for us. What should we do? And the Coast Guard told them, just keep steaming for Alaska. Good night, Jill.
Night, Jill.
See, I added that that Jetovator, they called it,
Mm-hmm.
to the shopping cart, and there's nowhere to estimate shipping.
Ah,
So that means shipping is free.
no, that means you gotta just buy it and figure it out.
Just buy it. I'll just whip out the Visa. Oh, it says right there, shipping and services.
Oh.
Oh, merchandise total over $900, 6%. So what's that? $100, $150?
Yeah. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So that's shipping. What is shipping? $160?
Be 6%.
Okay, so
Convenient delivery to Canada is available for only $15.95 per order in addition to standard shipping.
oh, for crying out loud. What are all these additional fees on top of the 100?
So it'll be 6% plus $16.
So it's like 180,000. Just kidding. what's going on.
Huh.
Is there rudeness happening in the chat?
Yeah, he's always rude.
Oh,
I think it was because of that. But if everyone wants to send your tax invoices over to Flippin' Particles, I'm sure. Because she said it. It's on video now.
it was on the big screen.
She likes paying taxes.
To each their own. Just kidding.
Oh wow.
Dude, I'm out of here. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Tracy. Thank you.
Good
Thanks.
night.
Yeah, talking about fees on top of fees. Special shipping charges may apply on any item.
Special. That's all. Just special.
Items delivered by truck to Canada will incur a $100 shipping charge in addition to the special shipping charge noted in parentheses on the product.
What the hell are they doing? Like,
So they're adding like
they didn't just add
three
100 for Canada, right? They added
just like 3 different shipping charges. That would be cool if they took Canadian Tire money, Chris. Mind you, the paper printed Canadian Tire money is should have collector value now, since it's not printed anymore.
I don't think we're there yet.
Well,
That might take a century. No, by then it'll be too late. Because nobody will know what it is by 100 years from now. Yeah.
I read somewhere a bunch of soldiers were they paid for prostitutes using Canadian Tire money. Like over in Europe, or it was either in Europe or Southeast Asia. They just said, hey, look at the maple leaf. That's Canadian, and that triangle is just another Canadian symbol.
So Marie's probably one of the closest people to us within the States then, I guess. She's probably like, what, 20 hours away from us? Right here? Maybe 25? Or what? I don't know.
Say that again, sorry?
Marie, she's 5 hours from the BC border. That would make her about like 20, 25 hours from us, right? Not much.
She's south of Seattle.
Yeah.
And it's from we were going to do a road trip from Calgary down to Seattle one day, and one guy's like, oh geez, it's like a 10-hour drive. And I went, no, don't think of it as a 10-hour drive. Think of it as 10 CDs there and 10 CDs back.
There you go. Yeah, don't worry about the drive. Enjoy the drive. Michigan? No, and that wouldn't be closer to us in Alberta. If anybody's in Montana, then they are definitely the closest to where me and Cliff are. But I don't think many people in Montana, hey? Overall percentage of Americans. Let me see. What percent of Americans live in Montana? Is that even going to come up with anything? No. Oh my goodness. Montana only has 1 million people in the entire state. Well, that's news to me. Because we got what here? Alberta, 6.5, or where are we at? Is it less than that? It is less than that. We're at about 4.5, 4.4. Not sure where I was going there, Cliff.
I was just letting you go, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So Cliff, I don't know if you know this, but I have a plugin on my Google Chrome called Dark Reader. If you don't have that, I 110% recommend you get it. And it basically takes any website that's white and swaps it over, inverts it to black. I mean, white on black. And it's so much better for your eyes. Like my Facebook. Oh yeah, check out. Let's see. Can I check this out? And this is just from the plugin. Where is it? There you go. And it's not pure black too, so I think it's like dark gray, so it looks nice too. Can you see that?
Oh yeah. Kind of like YouTube dark mode.
Yeah, exactly. And you can choose any website you want, and if you don't want to do it to one, you just tell it not to do it for that site. It's amazing. So much better for your eyes, I'm telling you. Because what people don't really realize is that screen monitors and TVs and shit, that's light. You're looking directly into light. You know, when every screen on your, when every dot, like if your whole screen is white, you're basically looking at a light bulb. And that's never a good thing.
No, and it's blue as well.
Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah.
Like if you drive down the street at night and you look in people's living room windows, it's always a blue light that's on their ceiling
Right.
coming from the TV. But I like that the night light that iPad has.
Oh.
Between in a certain hour, it'll actually go from a blue hue to more of a orange.
I see.
If you're if you're laying in bed staring at a screen, your brain's not going to make any melatonin.
Right. But I'm using that feature, whatever you're talking about, on my phone. But I just have it on all the time. And as soon as if I had to try it, if when my phone restarts and before that setting kicks in, it's crazy how blue it looks. It looks actually nasty. It's weird. And I only have it set to like less than half. I think I have it set to 30%, whatever it's called, the night mode or something,
Yeah.
right?
But if you want to see what color something is, like what color your screen is,
Then yeah, you need the perfect
primarily,
right.
close your eyes for a couple of minutes with the phone right in front of your face, like in a dark room, like if you're laying in bed or whatever, and then open your eyes and look at it, and then put the phone away, and then blink your eyes,
Okay.
and you'll see what color is primarily coming through. Like you'll see that little blue square.
Okay. That makes sense.
You
Shit.
know what I'm getting at there?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Damn. They call it night shift.
Yeah, that's what it is. Pneumonia, Chris. Jeez.
Oh, damn. I just saw that too.
I remember.
But that's not
It's good good to hear you're better. But I remember when I was a kid, getting your eye poked out and getting pneumonia was the only two things that would go wrong with you. Stop playing with that stick. You're going to poke your eyes out. Come inside right now or you're going to get pneumonia. Put your jacket on or you're going to get pneumonia. That was the only thing that was going to ever happen to you. And I wondered about that day I stepped on a nail.
shit. Stepped on a nail. Man, I did that once, but it never went through the boot. I got lucky.
I've stepped on quite a few nails.
Yeah, well.
Never had tetanus shot though.
Oh, fire. Crying out loud.
I wasn't the type of person when I got hurt. I didn't want to tell anybody.
Yeah.
Like if there was a cut on my finger, I'd just find a piece of cloth somewhere, wrap it up, and go back outside and play.
Go about your Just keep going.
I had games we had to finish, man.
Oh, fire.
And I was never very popular growing up because most of my friends weren't allowed. Like their parents, their mom would always freak out if they got into a fight. So like I couldn't ever play wrestle with any of my friends because they might bruise and then their mother would get mad at them.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, so anybody that's playing a Samsung, oh, where's my, it's called blue filter, blue light filter.
Hmm.
Definitely a good thing to put on. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, I have mine set to half, I guess. And that seems to be the perfect place to put it at half. Because if you put it on full, it looks like crap too, of course. Dark mode, yeah, dark mode is awesome. It's interesting how Google Chrome doesn't have that built in as a feature already. The dark mode. Man, you're definitely not on dark mode, hey? That's really bright.
See that?
Yeah.
It's kind of a amber.
Do you also have a dark mode though, where it turns all the white to black? Oh yeah, look how. See, that looks much better. Mind you, the your camera keeps
Oh,
changing.
there is a dark theme, yeah.
Yeah, put that on, buddy. I think you'll love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sweet, nice. Yeah, so much better, especially at night.
I've got the screen brightness set to adaptive,
Oh, do you?
so it'll adjust. Like if I walk out of a bright room into a dark room, it'll automatically turn the brightness down.
Yeah, I hear you. Mine's always set to 50, exactly half. Seems to be a nice place for me. Anything higher than that's way too bright.
And you're driving along at night, and you get a text, so you look at your phone to see what it is. Well, okay, now I'm blind, so I might as well pull over and answer it. But even my home screen, whoops, shows that. Those used to be white.
Yeah, it changed. That's the cool thing about it. Yeah, that looks good. So everything that was white is now no longer. So you won't get blinded by anything. It's awesome. On the default operating system or whatever. Yeah, there you go. I just added StreamYard to my sites of. How do you? That looks much better. I just did that. StreamYard, nice and dark. That's
Oh
how
yeah.
you get it, right? That's sweet. Did you? Yeah, don't forget Dark Reader.
What was it called?
Dark Reader. Let me get the link for you so that you got the exact one. Of course, as it were, it's a Google product, so it was the number one.
Yeah, I got it here.
You got it. Okay, I was just about to paste it, but YouTube was taking forever to load. 1.8 million users. See, that should be caked right into the Chrome itself.
Yeah, it should be
It probably
an
will.
option already.
They always do that, right? They always get their ideas from the developers and then they just steal it and put it in. They just cake it into their.
See, I'm gonna look a little like it changes my face because I've had the white screens
Yeah.
to give light for the camera
Okay, yeah. So you can just swap it over back if you need.
like that, right?
Yeah,
Because that's a website that hasn't changed yet.
yeah. That's it with on. That's a huge difference. Look how see all that you're just looking at bright. You're just looking at light.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
because that's a page that was changed. Here, I'll just go to a text page,
if you want. It's pretty cool.
and there's a white page.
Yeah.
Dark. I'm blinking.
Jeez.
But see, my desktop background is black too.
Nice. Yeah.
So I don't have to, like, if I'm working on one monitor, I don't have to turn the other monitor off if I'm not using it.
Exactly. Yeah, I hear you there. I definitely hear you there.
Marie.
Yeah, Landshark Breaker. He went black. He's never going back. It's true. I only did this kind of thing like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago or something like that. And I love it.
Yes, John, they do.
Yeah, they absolutely do. A ton. Reading the chat. Anyway, everything's working good. And you know there's 4 different settings, so if one of your sites is messed up, you can try the other setting, and if that one works, save it as that one, and it'll always use that.
What?
Like there's like what is it? I forget what the settings are. If you go to more, yeah, there's filter plus, static, and dynamic. So they'll give you a little bit different looks, each one. Pretty sweet, I gotta say. You'll be just fine reading Canadian and English, I promise you. It's just an added U every now and again. That's pretty much it. And very unnecessary U that doesn't need to be there. Like color, COLOU.
Yes, it's just like an American y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah. A Canadian A is just as easy to understand as an American y'all.
Well, some of us pronounce it Z.
Okay, it's 1 minute.
I pronounce it Z, I'm pretty sure. I don't say Z. But to each
The only
their own.
time I say Z is when I'm talking about ZZ Top.
Fair enough. I don't know, I just say Z. Z. Nope, I don't say Z.
Hey, I'm not a lumberjack or a fur trader, and I don't live in an igloo or eat blubber or own a dog sled, and I don't know Jimmy, Sally, or Susie from Canada, although I'm certain they're really, really nice. I have a prime minister, not a president. I speak English and French, not American, and I pronounce it about, not about. I can proudly sew my country's flag on my backpack. I believe in peacekeeping, not policing. Diversity, not assimilation. And that the beaver is a truly proud and noble animal. The truth is a hat. The Chesterfield is a coat. And it is pronounced Z, not Z. Canada is the second largest landmass, the first nation in hockey, and the best part of North America. My name is Joe, and I am Canadian. Thank you.
That was a Molson Canadian commercial back when Molson Canadian was a Canadian-owned company. But it's now owned by Coors Light. I don't know Bob and Doug, but I'm sure they're really, really nice. Dave, I did see that video, and that was cool as hell.
How many people you sub to, man?
How many people am I sub to?
Yeah, just wondering. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm at both. So you have to add it because it doesn't give you the exact number here. About 370 or so, I guess.
247.
Okay, that's a decent number for sure.
Huh. Trudeau vows to listen to Albertans. When?
Yeah, was that in his speech when he just mentioned it for just 1 second? Alberta and Saskatchewan. I hear you guys, and that's basically it.
And you know he's not, because we didn't vote for him. So we're constantly going to be on the back burner.
Unless he
Just like the last 4 years.
like,
We're not even going to be on the damn stove. We're going to be on the top of the fridge, rotting away.
right behind.
Marie, it'll be a few more minutes anyway. But I do have to work in the morning.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I was chasing a bug.
I pulled an old pizza bag that I had when I was delivering for Uber Eats and that. I pulled it out of storage. I was gonna sell it, and Shiloh's been sleeping on it right here beside me on this table. It's pretty cute. I would imagine that'd be very comfortable for a cat. Oh man. Just sunk right in.
I was going to get a doggy bed for this little guy.
And all nighter. We need like 4 more people on the we can't have it. Your servers can't handle that, Ace. Hey Cliff. Freaking satellite, is that what it is? Man.
What's that?
I'm just.
I was paying attention to the cat.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just messing with you. You have satellite or something, internet, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't have 6 people on the panel, right? Or
Yeah.
can? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I tracked my bandwidth, and it
Doesn't affect it.
whether I'm hosting a live with one other person or with 5 other people, it uses the same bandwidth as I am if I am on somebody else's panel.
Oh, really? Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, Chris, I don't get it because I don't have any different settings.
But he wasn't always clear though. Like an hour ago, he was very not clear in comparison. It's interesting. So it always
Like pixelated.
Hey,
Pixelated.
yeah. Now it looks good.
Man, I don't get it.
I wonder, is it always later into the stream that it gets better, or is it sometimes crystal clear at the beginning? I don't know. I can't remember. Contrasting.
Contrasting with what?
Closer to the color of your wall. Not as close as it seemed
I
at
don't know.
first. Not even close at all to the color of your wall. Wow. So I just imagine being without a scroll wheel for the past 2 months. It really sucked. And now I have one, and it's amazing to have it back. I'm just saying, because I broke it. It was the worst thing in the world not to have a scroll mat. I'm telling you. What a treat.
See, the walls are kind of
Bluish gray.
I was gonna say a grayish blue, but yeah.
What's first world problems, Chris? Shit. I don't like bringing attention to pity problems. What did I do?
What did I do, man?
Mang. Nope. I haven't tried the 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1 either. To be honest.
I just picked up a 5.
How is it?
I like it. It's got the screen on the front too.
That's so much better. Is that when they first introduced that?
Not sure. But I didn't. I looked at the 6 and the 7, and I didn't like any of their so-called upgrades, or at least the ones that were available didn't appeal to me really. It was cost versus
Right. Yeah.
versus features.
Yeah. That's what I figured you meant from the start, but it was never mentioned yet, and I was like waiting for that part. Obviously, cost was a factor.
And it didn't come with a side door.
Side door?
Yeah. to cover the charge port. But I got one.
Oh,
That's actually a second one. That's actually a second one I bought because the first one I broke.
that's like almost 3D printable, that thing. Like
Almost.
some metal.
There is a gasket on it.
Yeah. Yeah. I almost bought a Yeti microphone today, but I ended up not buying it. Well, they had none in stock, first of all, so, but I almost bought a Yeti microphone today. Man, those things are not cheap, though. But I was going to buy a Yeti Mini or something. I don't know. Apparently, those are pretty good. 'Cause I'm pretty sure my microphone right now sucks, right? Like quite a bit.
I've got my volume turned up quite a bit. Like when Tracy was on her, she was pretty loud compared to you being comfortable.
Oh, and I'm quiet right now. See, can I turn that up somehow? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Right?
I think for StreamYard, the most you can do, yeah, go down to your speaker,
Speaker. Oh.
right click on your bottom right,
Let's see.
right click on that, go to recording devices.
I would imagine it's full blast, but maybe not. Let's see.
And then you click on your mic and then hit properties and you can change the level.
Wow.
That's in Windows
Oh my God.
7 anyway.
Yeah, everything's all everywhere.
I think it's
Windows 10
Windows
is like it's all-
7.
I guess I can turn that on.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet. I've been quiet my entire life.
It's the quiet ones you have to watch out for.
Take it easy. I'm wearing your merch today. Go check them out, Tommy Bernard. Just kidding. What did Chris say? First rule? Oh, the scroll wheel's first rule. But yeah. Well, when it's like 75% of my income, I need to use a computer. No, like 90%. So it really messed with my head when I didn't have a scroll wheel. How hard was it? Something that usually takes 0.1 second took like 2 seconds. I don't know, took longer. The level's all the way up. Was that loud, Cliff? If I talk louder,
Huh?
is it clear?
Yeah, that was louder.
I got people living right there. I got people living right there. Really, people living right there. Because I live in an apartment building, like a lot of people do.
So if you talk loud, they'll probably start banging
Yes,
on the walls.
I'm sure they will.
Back when I was considering renting rent to own from Easy Home, they had a stereo system. It was called the Neighbor Hater.
Easy home.
It had two 12-inch subs on it.
Oh yeah, there you. Yep.
Like it was a monster.
Yeah. Look at the room out. See, people understand. People understand living in a box with a bunch of other people just living in a box. Oh my god.
The only time I lived in an apartment, I was on the ground floor,
Yeah.
but I was apartment 101, and when the police wanted to come into the building, they would always buzz my apartment to get in.
What an annoyance.
Because like if they got called, they didn't more often than not they didn't want to alert that person that they showed up, right?
Yeah. Well, you get alerted every single time. So that sucks. You should have left a note there like, don't buzz 101. Call the landlord.
Just have a little post-it note,
Yeah.
cops, buzz that guy with an arrow.
Yes. Yeah. And put it to different numbers every week. Yeah. Good times. What does the chat have to say? How many people are watching? Because I don't have YouTube up.
12.
12. Hey, everybody. Oh, you have the Yeti Blackouts. Yeah, I almost bought that today, but it's $179.99 Canadian for that. So they can. There's no way. I'm paying $200 for a microphone today. Just gonna say, but they had the. Even the mini one was like 140, and that's like way too much still. That's like 15 US. Yeah, it's like for real. That's like 135 US or something, isn't it? Still a lot.
Yeah, Craig's medication's kicking and his mouth is a little off.
Oh, Tommy, it sounds like shit, though, he said. Really? Okay, maybe it's a good thing I didn't buy them. Yeah, there's been already 2 tonight. Police. Sirens. On video, I mean, not off. Like, and yeah, I miss living in, because I lived in like, wow, I lived in like 6 different places in Edmonton already. I don't know why. That's weird. That's a lot
Wow.
for like 4 years. You're right? What is happening? Anyway, 2 places ago, I lived on the 27th floor facing the river valley. Best thing ever. Like, that was a view. Do you want to see a photo I took from that view? If I probably can't find it though, actually. I shouldn't have. But I never lived that high up before. That was the only time.
I liked my hotel room when I went to Miami.
Oh,
It was Miami Beach. 72nd floor.
oh shit. What?
And we were facing the east.
What's that?
So every day when I was there, I woke up and there was the sunrise coming up over the ocean.
That's unreal. That must have been unreal.
It just, like, I just looked over and saw that and it just made me smile. I just wanted to stay there.
That is sweet.
And
Never been
like
that
we were in a corner room, right? And
It's even
the
better.
other side, it was pretty well just glass, that whole corner. And on the other side, we were overlooking the roof pool to the hotel next door.
Yeah. Right.
So there's some good sights there at late at night.
That's wicked. That would be amazing. Never been that high up in any building ever. Oh, I've been in the CN Tower, so I guess I don't know how many floors that is.
I've been in the Calgary Tower.
Oh yeah, no, I've never been. I've never been downtown, dude. I drove right through Calgary. I'm not even shitting you, and I did not see downtown at Calgary anywhere.
What?
So apparently it's like in a little bit of a dip, right? Apparently, because I was looking both ways, did not see a single tower. Drove straight through Calgary. Did not see
On the
downtown.
Deerfoot.
I get yes, yeah, yeah.
So you should have been able to see the Saddle Dome and downtown from the Deerfoot. But mind you, that on the Deerfoot, you don't really want to take too much concentration away from traffic either.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
I hauled a trackhoe through Calgary one day.
Oh shit.
I was 11 feet wide. I was pretty well even with both lane markers.
Fuck man, Cliff. God bless you. That's amazing. I could never do that.
And that was when the boss bought a trackhoe from Pincher Creek.
Pincher Creek.
The trailer was 10 feet wide, and the trackhoe added a foot to each side.
Oh, shit. What Poshmark bot are you using? No, just kidding. That's
I think I have one piece of clothing,
yeah, there you go.
and it's a child's hat.
Oh, the worst.
Yeah.
Anything is the worst. Just doesn't sell as quickly. For me, maybe it does for some others.
It is a Thomas engineer's hat. But I don't know. I've had it down to $3 with no bites.
Oh my god.
But that'd be $3 plus
I would-
$15 shipping.
Okay, okay. All right. That just made me laugh when you said $3. Nothing in my closet's less than $8, I don't think.
Chris, what's the model number of your mic?
Everybody be thankful for your scroll wheels. Just saying. Oh my god, that's funny. You know how I'm sure you have 1080p, right? And you know how Facebook takes up 1/3 of the friggin' screen? Well, when you have 4K, it takes up like 10% of the screen. It doesn't make sense. Like it's just one straight line going down the center with everything, and everything 90% is just gray. Beautifully done, Facebook. Of course. Then I zoom in and it's better, but shit. Is my apartment?
Oh yeah,
That's not that
that's a
bad.
nice one. Maybe he has crazy hair and he's keeping it under control.
That's exactly it. I was gonna say, yeah, my hair is a disaster. I need to cut it. I just cut it at home. Just buzz it right off. I spent, dude, I swear to God, like I spent the only time I ever had a haircut in the past decade from somebody else, from a hairdresser, is because my mom told me, she gave me money and she said, you need to put this to a haircut. And I did. Other than that,
I used to work with a guy who spent $85 every 2 weeks on a haircut.
that's unbelievable. Yeah, I guess some people do that. Like probably a lot of people.
Like he was going crazy. He was like he would dye it a little bit, then he'd put in highlights and then low lights and
Low lights.
whatever lights and
Low
but
lights.
he also wore girls like he wore women's t-shirts because the sleeves were shorter
Okay.
and he worked out so his muscles were bigger, but he also took D-ball, which basically increased water, so his biceps weren't defined, they were just big.
Right.
But yeah, he had a pretty high pitched voice. It was funny. He was kind of girly. Oh, so Marie's got free haircuts.
Free haircuts, that would be a thing to be very pleased about, especially for women, right? Because don't they go more often or something or no? It's more expensive for them for some reason. It's like 5 times the price if you're a girl, isn't it? Or a woman.
Yeah.
It used to be like $9.
Versus
My haircut was like
versus
20. What?
salon bills are bigger than barber bills.
Yeah. Black and purple on Friday.
In the next town over, we used to have one of the old school barbers. Like the type of guy where you'd just give him your life story every time you sat down.
Oh my God, it's good to see you again.
Snobby.
Snobby. Just popped in.
Black and purple. So black with purple tips. That's kind of hot. Good night, John.
Night, Jen. How's it going this morning? Is it this morning? Probably. How's it going this morning? Snobby?
Probably waiting for his coffee to brew.
Waiting for number one before he pops in. Then he's going to say he needs number two, number three. I'm just kidding, man. Did you want to see if, like, how do I?
Something like that.
Oh, whoa, look at that tunnel. Check out that tunnel. No. That's one of the shots I took from the 27th story. This building was brand new at the time, not open yet. It looks so out of place. There's the other side.
That's cool.
I can't find a straight on shot. Yeah. Yeah, so what's going on, people? You can take that link and throw it in the chat so that somebody. Time got 11:45. You probably gotta go soon, right?
Yeah.
Quite soon. Yeah, you gotta be up at 6. Shit. Or before that.
I gotta be up at 5.
Yeah, before that. Yeah.
Probably leave the house by 6.
Yeah, fair enough.
Put a mark under my side.
What?
Train just went by.
Oh.
Train just went by.
Yeah, it's nice and late for you, Chris. That's for sure. Working hard, man. Keep up the great work. Seriously, in that Amazon video of yours, guys, go check it out after. Thrift BCQ, his Amazon intro video. It was good, man. I really enjoyed that. I was not expecting that. I'm just gonna say, it was fun.
Yeah, he's got good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Look it, my mouse glows. Check it. Oh, it's too bright. How do you? I don't know how to do shit.
Oh, hey.
That's exciting stuff. Matches my keyboard. You know what the most annoying thing about buying the mouse was? Not being able to friggin' test it out, see how it feels in the hand before buying it. They only had like certain models of like 5 that you can actually touch, and that was it. And they have like 100 mice to choose from.
Snobby, I'd love a coffee if I didn't have to go to bed right away.
Yeah, and I already got one going here from the good old Tim Hortons. Did they break and enter into the UK? Break and enter? I know they went west, but I don't know where. I mean east.
I think they have a few popping up in the States too.
Oh, they have hundreds in the States. Yeah, they have hundreds in the States. But they also entered like, I don't know, 2 to 5 new countries since.
Ever since that Brazilian company bought them.
Nice, you put the link. That's decent.
But that's crazy. Like you compare it to Starbucks, you pay $6-7 for a coffee at Starbucks, and you still have to tweak it
Tweet it.
to make it good. Like add cream, request them to leave you room to put cream and sugar and stuff into it.
I don't know.
Or you can just go to Tim Hortons, drop $2, get an extra large double, you're good to go, and it's delicious.
Unless you find it not delicious, then different taste buds. But then you have McDonald's, same thing. You know.
McDonald's coffee actually got better once they switched to the McCafe format.
Right. And then if you don't like that, you got 7-Eleven. They all have different tastes. You gotta like one of them.
7-Eleven.
Unless you're just.
You can
They're not.
you
bad.
can jumpstart Grandma's old Buick with coffee from 7-Eleven.
I don't get it. I don't buy it myself. Shit. But it seems to be popular as hell. I'm just saying that. Damn.
I bought 2 coffees from Starbucks, and both coffees I took one sip and left it in the parking lot
Really?
and went to Tim Hortons.
My sister bought me one once, and that was it. I never spent a penny at Starbucks in my life. I just have that going for me. I'm just kidding, guys.
When you go to Tim Hortons, you don't have to speak a second language to order a cup of coffee.
Well, I mean, sometimes. I get a quad shot mocha, no extras. I have no idea what is in there except for chocolate. I have no idea what that is. Do you? You do, Cliff?
Nope.
No. I don't know if it's served in a hot cup or a cold one. Cold, clear one. No idea. Well, probably hot. But maybe not.
The thing I don't like about McDonald's coffee is you buy all extra larges and collect your little stickers.
Mhm.
You still only get a free medium.
Yeah, I think that's I don't go there
But
enough.
Tim
But
Hortons has the Tim rewards.
yeah, I like that. I got that.
Every seven coffees is free.
I only filled it up once so far. But I like that for sure. And it's a physical card. You don't have to keep. It's better.
Yeah, you don't have to mess with stickers.
Yeah. And they're double lining all their cups just to have that, or what? Like, isn't that a lot more?
No, the double wall cups at McDonald's are nice. I do like that.
Yeah. There's quite a space in between the two walls. It's interesting.
Well, see, McDonald's used to have hot coffee till that stupid bitch put that cup between her legs and drove down the road and spilled it all over her hoo-ha. And apparently it was McDonald's fault.
That's unbelievable.
And right after that lawsuit, actually McDonald's, their coffee was quite cold. They turned down the burner temperature on everything. Like it shouldn't be up to companies to protect stupid people from themselves.
It shouldn't, and I don't know how they could even pass something like that. Like, it's ridiculous. It's common sense. Like, don't be an idiot. Come on.
What are cup holders for?
Being idiots and then suing. Oh, that's unbelievable. If she would have made that coffee at home and just put it in the same cup, she would have. Same thing would have happened. Just
Yeah.
So it's not McDonald's fault.
But I've owned one vehicle in my life that didn't have cup holders.
Really?
It was a 71 Ford pickup, and actually it had, you open up the glove box door, and on the panel for the glove box was two little indents.
Yeah.
Where it would hold the cup. But if you didn't have a load on the truck, it was a rough ride. There was no hope in hell for a coffee cup to stay there.
Yeah, no shit. The hell is Oh my god. That's what I'm trying to say here right now. Why didn't she sue the car company for not having a friggin' cup holder? But she probably did try, and then she failed there, and she tried McDonald's next, and she won there or something. Is that how it happened? Do they not sell hot coffee in this? Like, is that for real? That they don't have hot coffee? In like Texas, for example, or what? Oh, yes. Hello?
When it's hot out, a hot coffee's better than like a Slurpee, because it jacks up your core temperature, forces you to sweat, and you cool down.
I don't know.
Just like in wintertime, have a Slurpee in the wintertime, because it drops your core temperature and forces you to shiver, and that warms you up. I think that one of the best inventions, like to go with what Snobby's saying there, one of the best inventions is the programmable coffee maker. Because that'll wake you up in the morning. Like you set your coffee to start brewing when your alarm clock goes off.
Yeah.
And then by the time you're firing on enough cylinders to get out of bed, that smell of fresh brewed coffee is wafting down the hallway, and it meets you halfway, and it almost wakes a guy up as much as drinking that first cup. And I grind my own beans too. So it's fresh ground beans.
Sorry, you cut out for like a second there.
I just said I grind my own beans as well.
Oh yeah, that's right, you do. Yeah.
And it's actually the McDonald's beans that I buy.
I think you said, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting.
The coffee I used to buy, I think it's called Big Mountain. Something Mountain. But the grocery store in this area doesn't sell that anymore. And that was really good coffee. It was $28 for a pound of beans. Is their most expensive stuff anyway.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like, hey, is that expensive as hell or what? Because I never thought of how heavy beans were.
I believe. You see, I don't. I'd go look, but I don't keep the bag.
Hey, Mira.
I just cut the bag open and put it in a airtight container.
Right.
But I'd say the container is probably a little over 2 liters,
Okay.
and that bag will fill that container.
For $28 or something?
Yeah. But if I get like
So that's not. That's
it's just over twice the price as say Folgers.
okay. Okay. Yeah. That I can visualize that a lot easier.
But mind you, in this area, Folgers beans, whole bean, is not available. It's all ground. Hi, Myra.
Snobby. I guess the second biggest commodity would depend on who you are. Right? Don't we all have our own drug? Well, some have no drug. Well, no, we all have some sort of drug. Not drug in particular, like per se, but like something. You know?
Yeah, I get it. I just shake my head when people blame marijuana being the gateway drug. I was like, well, what about tobacco? What about caffeine? What about alcohol? They tried that stuff before they smoked a joint.
I can tell you from experience that marijuana is not a gateway drug. I can tell you from years of experience.
It's a gateway drug to the fridge. That's it.
Like, I've never done any other drug. Like, so
I have done mushrooms and salvia. That was the only other.
it's legal though.
That was the only other good. That was the only other good time I've had.
Salvia is a messed up kind of shit, especially if you get in the hundreds or whatever. With the number there, I forget what the number is, but I did like 80 or something, and that's some fucked up stuff.
Wow.
I only did it once in my life.
It's kind of refreshing though, isn't it?
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was refreshing.
No.
No, because
See, I've found once it wore out, you almost felt refreshed.
totally different age spectrums we're probably talking about here. I don't know when you did it, but I was probably like 17. And my dad came downstairs. So that fucked everything up.
I was still in my 30s.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. That's a weird. Salvia is weird, man. But I only did it once, so I can't really say, from experience. Well, once.
I once had a tug of war with the devil with the hardwood floor.
Okay, do you have more stories? The only one I had was me and my sister. We sat in front of a little puddle, and we thought it was a mother effing ocean. It was an ocean for us for like 10 minutes. Very strange. And then we were just sitting at a school, and then she thought it was made out of pure chocolate for some reason. I don't know. And that was it. That was it. So I want to hear what your mushrooms are. Yeah. That's all I got.
Well, there was one time on mushrooms, like
26.
all my friends went home as soon as I took them, and so I was at home by myself, just tripping balls. So I started doing handstands out on the front porch. This was at like 3 in the morning.
That's amazing.
I don't know if you know how big a guy I am, but I don't do handstands.
Right. That's fantastic. So
Like the only push-up I can really do is the one push to get me off the floor.
Okay.
What else? I find on Salvia, if you've got a really good tune,
Yeah.
like
Hello?
hello,
I'm listening. Everybody's listening.
fucking disappeared.
No. Yeah, but sorry. I'm here.
Oh, you just don't want me to see you laughing your ass off.
No. No.
I get it.
That's not it.
Oh, you're gonna smoke a bowl.
Oh.
But anyway, if you have a really, really good tune going, like a really nice, steady beat, your whole vision kind of dances along with it. And you actually get click vision, which things are cut. I don't know, it's the best way I can explain it.
I had this craziness happen with Salvia, where it felt like diagonal cuts were happening. And then sometimes it was different chapters. Oh man, I don't even know. Sorry, man, go on.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Right?
And whatever surface your skin is touching, that's what your inside of your mouth feels like. Like, so if you're laying on shag carpet,
Oh man.
the inside of your mouth feels like shag carpet, just dry, and you can't swallow. But like, picture The Simpsons as far as colors and texture. Like, they look plasticky. You know what I mean? That's what your whole world turns into, is kind of plastic. But
Oh man.
one of the most vivid visions I had, I was just laying still on the carpet, but in my vision, I was in space and I was being cut up and reassembled, like quite a few feet away. So it was like choo choo choo, and I actually felt part of my mouth going over there, and it was clicking back together, but it was doing that in time with the music. Like,
Wow. You explained that perfectly. That was like starting to hurt. That was amazing. That's crazy.
and about the time it really starts to freak you out is when things start to calm down.
Holy crap.
But of course, I was
So the cuts that you were
like
seeing
actually,
body.
if you're taking it, you need a watcher. Like, you need a spotter
Yeah.
who will kind of keep you down on Earth. Will keep you as a base.
Yeah, because I did see videos and people, wow, have some bad trips on salvia.
But we were all like, there was about 5 or 6 of us in the room, and it was 2 coaches on, like they both met in the same corner of the room. And once it started to hit, the music got really, really loud, and then the whole room started to just bounce with the music. And then we got the click vision, like everything got split up, and it just started dancing around the room. Like just.
Weird how everything's happening in like chops like that, right? It's oh man, it's so great.
Yeah.
That's nuts, dude. Jeez.
And when you did it, how powerful of a hit did you take? Like how much of a hit?
I think I did. They told me, people were telling me how much, and I'm pretty sure I did quite a bit.
Because just
Like I don't know.
like what I did was I basically filled the pipe, and then did that all in one shot, and then held that in until I ran out of breath.
Yeah.
And then by three breaths later, I was on a ride.
How fast it is, right? Like holy crap. Crazy. Yeah, it's weird how everything's happening in like slices, and then the slices happen to your body, dude. That would suck.
Then you're always worried, like, well, what happens if my lung splits open?
Yeah, I guess, right?
And like you can feel it where it's being cut.
Yeah. What the? Oh man, that's a bad trip right there, I guess. But were you cool after or what? Like, wasn't?
Oh yeah.
Okay, nice. That's good. What about mushrooms? I know a lot of people that did mushrooms. So that's a very popular one in Canada. Like, but I just never tried.
Mushrooms you have to be careful with, because by the time you think it, whatever it might be, you have already said it out loud.
Oh shit.
Like whatever you're thinking, it'll come out.
That's like dangerous.
Yeah, like it completely strips your brain mouth filter. But it's a good time. And it comes in your high comes in waves. It comes and goes with intensity. So I was walking with a buddy to the store, and we were just walking along fine. And then as the high got more and more intense, we'd walk faster and faster. And then once the high lifts, we stop and we like, geez, we had to take a breath. Like we were out of breath. And we would start walking normal. A few minutes later, we were leaning into the walk. Like we were just giving it. But yeah, the thing with mushrooms is you got to surround yourself with all your comforts, all your creature comforts. So, I knew one guy, his comfort was music. Another guy, his comfort was booze.
Yeah.
Like, sober, what are you the most comfortable with? And that's what you surround yourself with, and then you swallow your 5, 6, 7 grams or whatever you take.
Yeah.
My first dose was 6 grams. Apparently, that's insane.
Is it? Shit.
I had a good time. I went to a guy's house. He had like those magnetic letters.
Yeah.
His whole thing was like he'd get all jacked up on whatever he took, and then he'd rearrange the letters into a sentence. And then in the morning, he'd come down for breakfast, and you'd see all those messed up things that was put on the fridge.
That's funny. That's like the perfect thing to do, though. Like, if you're gonna do the drugs, might as well leave yourself a message for when you're sober and see what the hell's going on, what's actually happening
Yeah.
here. $10 for a Harley shirt? Come on, you're better than that. I think this is an Edmonton one. It is too. Look, I have it up for $21, right? That's the back anyway. Where's the front? So it's nothing too special, right?
Okay.
$21 for it, but somebody offered me $10 for it. Should I just accept?
What was the original price?
You ask anybody, like 21 I had it up for, which is high. It's high, I'll tell you. They should probably go for like 15.
Yeah, I was just gonna say counter that with 18.
18, well, I don't know. Right now I'm gonna do 15 just to be because that should be the acceptable price. I put 15 and let's see if there's any updates. When I give people offers on Poshmark, like they almost never accept it anymore. I don't know. So annoying. One time I went back and forth with some guy for like 2 days. Like, come on, buddy. And it was just for a couple bucks. But I was not going lower than that. Like, it's what I wanted, right? But he kept asking for a couple bucks less, and holy hell. Poshmark could be fun sometimes. No.
I think best offers on Poshmark, I imagine, are the same thing as what they are on eBay now. They're just pretty well a way for a seller to get a few extra clicks, like a little bit of traffic. I was getting so many lowball offers, I just turned off best offer.
I'm not gonna go that far, but if I turn that off, nobody will buy full price, like ever. Maybe once every 2 weeks. Are these stories? No, they didn't add stories to Poshmark yet, or whatever that is. Oh man, I'm not even gonna touch that, whatever that is.
I'm just reading Salvia stories here. I was looking through an iron bar fence at the skyline across the river. By the time I exhaled the second hit, the city had completely disappeared, and also I became a fence. Did weird fence stuff for an indeterminate amount of time before feeling like a fence person, then a person fence, then finally just a normal person near a fence.
Okay.
Another one, I felt like I became a letter on a box of Cheerios, doomed to live the rest of my life as an O. It was very unpleasant. I kept rolling around.
Mary's got some munchies now. Good. When's the last time Mary smoked marijuana?
Microdot. Ooh. Purple?
Purple. Purple.
I worked, I didn't really work with him, but I was friends with him. He took, he was coming home from a party and he took 4 hits of purple microdot and he went to bed. And this was like 6 in the morning. Half an hour later, his boss calls and says we have an emergency. We have a pipeline break that needs to be secure, like a water line break. And he was just a grunt then, right? So acid didn't kick in just yet. So he hops in his pickup and drives to work. Well, it was on an oil lease, this water line. So there's big wigs from the oil company are there. And he was down in the hole, like digging and digging away from the pipe. And the acid started to kick in. And he just felt the dirt piling into him, like collapsing on him.
Mm.
So he just kept shoveling faster and faster, just kept telling himself, this isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Oh my God.
Death by cookies. They will kill you if they got grain in them. Do all kinds of bad shit.
Shit, that was loud on your end. I heard the replay on your side.
Ooh.
What's up?
Just laughing at Snobby's comment there.
I mean, we all have our
JB, welcome.
Do you know what angle snapping would be when it comes to mouse settings? Because I have no idea. No way.
Angle snapping is, I can imagine it would only do like up, down, and 45-degree angles.
The options are low, middle, and high. Like that's it. That's all I got.
Huh.
Or off. All right. Well.
Angle snapping. Good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging.
See you later, Chris. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, Shiloh says good night. Good night, Shiloh. Hey, hello. You know, I love how she looks like a little lion. It's amazing.
I need a new oven myself. There's a furniture store over in Wainwright there. They have a gas oven, like I guess a range you'd call it. And it has the 4 burners at the top, but in the middle it's got a grill. Like it's basically a 5th burner, but it's a grill. And it's probably a foot wide and as deep as the range itself. But it's time for me to go to bed, folks.
Okay, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody.
Way past my bedtime.
Yeah, true. Yeah, have a good shift
That
tomorrow.
quick ended up being 4 hours.
Yeah, true.
It's one of my shortest. Thanks for hanging out with me, Jody.
Absolutely. We'll see you on the next one, man. Drive safe.
You
tomorrow.
betcha. Thank you. And good night to all of you in the chat.